Okay, day. Speaking of date, day 28. Holy crap. Holy crap. I cannot believe we've made it this far. Oh, boy. Has it been worth it? Sure. Oh, it totally has. It's been exhausting, but it's been fun. Yeah. What are we doing today? I don't know. Why would I know? I don't know what's going on. I just show up and then I draw things. Okay, we are drawing Erica today. And, I mean, it's a muscular black woman. Of course I'm excited about this. Let's go! I might miss the stream due to Taekwondo. I'm guessing that's a martial arts? And we'll be going for several hours, so, like, if you need to run, we'll probably still be here when you get back. But, yeah. Running late because I had therapy. And I had to talk about my issues. And my therapist goes, that's fucked up. And then I pay them $100. So... that's always fun. Okay, just getting that set up. All right, pose, poos, porge, hairs, piss. Need to look up a decent purrs. I'll be back around 7 p.m. MDT. What's that? Is that 2 hours behind me? So we might be like on the tail end of the stream by that point. But we'll probably still be going for about another hour. I don't know. We'll just have to see. But if we're still streaming, you're more than welcome to come back. Okay, yeah, 2 hours. Alright, and we're also going to be joined by my friend Stardust, or Elliot, or Idiot. Dumbass. What is Dummy Dumb? Being friends with me? Stupid. Anyway. Surprise call.
I just got back in my room. I was and my headphones weren't connected yet, bitch.
Oh, do you want to do a call when you're all set up and then it's not ready when I'm ready? Some friend you are.
I say when I'm ready.
Last thing you said, want to call when you're all set up. Well, I'm all set up and I called.
You could have given me some forewarning.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Is it common courtesy?
Why?
Asshole.
People, let me tell you about my best friend.
So I did some driving practice today.
Ooh, how'd that go?
Pretty well, actually.
Cool.
And
how many people did you hit?
None.
Oh. Fine. Be that way.
On our way back, we stopped at a local farm stand, and I got some fresh strawberries, a pint of blackberry jam, and a quart of maple syrup.
Hello, Crows. That was Crows.
The syrup is typically like $20 for that much. I got it for $14. So I'm pretty jazzed about that.
Did I tell you about the apple jelly I got?
You did not.
So I got some.
Talked in a few days.
Yeah, I mean I got this like a week ago, but I got apple jelly at Kroger because I was like, it's cheap, and I'm very curious, so I got it. You'd be surprised what it tastes like.
Okay.
It tastes like sweet.
Oh.
Doesn't
no
taste.
apple flavor?
It doesn't taste like apple. It doesn't even taste like sugar. It's like this weird amorphous thing of sweet. Hello. What? What? Gifting a sub. What? 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 Why? Wait. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Why? What? Okay.
What?
What? Oh dear God. Well, thank you for the gift sub and the sub. Bazzery. Didn't even know there was a Bazzery here. I don't know what's going on anymore. What the hell? What the hell? I will sing you to Jesus. I love those clips so much.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking funny. But so yeah, I mean, yeah, I really appreciate it. Man, I always thought it was stupid when people would be like, "Oh my god, a sub!" It's like, yeah, people like you. People don't like me. What the hell?
I like you.
Yeah, but you're wrong.
Oh.
You're wrong for that.
Well, shit.
That's why we're friends. We're both wrong. We're wrong for each other, which makes us perfect.
Say, do these past 12 years mean nothing to you?
No, they mean everything. That's the problem. You can't have two dummies be friends. Bad things happen.
Well, yeah.
Put the jelly in the freezer. Does that actually make a difference? I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of it either. But I made some toast to try my blackberry jam, and it fucking slaps.
Ouch.
It was only $4 for the jar, which is cheap for homemade jam.
Crow said that they do that, and it does. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Because I was very disappointed, because I love Apple anything. Except the computers. They're kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And especially the phones.
Mm-hmm.
And anything electronic. But the edible shit, that's my
fruit?
jam.
Hell yeah.
I love that fruit. I love this fruit, points at Elliot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Will they never answer the goddamn phone? Fuck yeah! Okay, trying to find a pose. Oh, crows. If you would like to lore dump on Erica, we are sluts for lore here, and so you are more than welcome to. I offer this to everybody that I've been doing inks for. Because we love stories. Gather round, stay a while, and listen. 15 minutes later, everyone's asleep. Oh. Easy pose, and it's fucked up yowie hands. Them's yowie hands. As in like
Those
you
are
get
more than Yowie hand.
Yeah, you get punched. You're gonna say yowie.
Oh God, it's so good.
I mean, if you're into that, I guess it'd be good. There. Hello, May. Wait, how do I get my OC drawn? So this whole challenge thing I've been doing, one was basically an accident. But essentially I opened up a thing so that people can give me their characters to draw, because I did it last year and it was a lot of fun. I expected like 10 people. In 4 days I had 30, and I was like, huh? What? Who are you people? So yeah, I had to close it at 30, and so then I decided to go ahead and turn a challenge into it. Typically, what I do is that if I see a character that I really like, oftentimes I'll just be like, I'm gonna draw that character, because I cry whenever people make fan art for me. So I want to make other people cry, and that sounds really bad, but it's not.
I swear it's a positive thing.
So yeah, right now we're at the tail end of this challenge, which I still can't believe we're at 28. I've drawn 28 characters this month, which also means I've done about 30 drawings this month. So I can't get my OC drawn. Not right now. Maybe in the future, but not right now. I do have a lot of my own projects that I want to get back to. And I was hoping that I'd be like, yeah, I'll draw for a bit of these inks, and then once we're done with that, then I'll work on like some other things. No. No. That's not how this has worked at all. Because I've been drawing for like 4 or 5 hours every night, except for like 2 or 3 times. And I'm old and have fibromyalgia, so I'm extremely tired by the time I'm done with it. So, yeah, I'm really wanting to get back to all my other projects, because I need to make more major fee things. Because I miss drawing her all the time. Do you do art trades? Yeah. I've told people that they can treat this like an art trade. So I guess in a way I do art trades. But I don't think I'm going to do an art trade for a little while, because my life's a little hectic at this point. And because I'm currently unemployed and trying to do my art stuff while also trying to do the book business with my dad, trying to find a job and everything, while having a cat who's decided that he's going to have everything in his body rot. And everything, so I have to get everything taken care of with that. Yeah, life's a little right now. So, yeah, it will probably be a few months before I do an art trade. W's in chat. Cat's dying. Love it. Gross accidentally just sent a W. My life is in utter turmoil right now. W's in chat. Woo! Fuck yeah! Oh, that was really funny. What's up? My cat just passed away a week ago, so I get it. Yeah, so like he's not really dying in the sense like he's got something that's terminal. It's more of in January he had 7 teeth removed. In February he had 1 eye removed because it ruptured. And now this past month his other eye is ruptured, so we need to get that removed. And he's been dealing with a lot, and he does not deserve all this shit because he's such a good cat. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this stuff taken care of for him so that he can be comfortable again. And he is starting to adjust being blind, which is good. I wish I could have submitted my OC Apollo, but it was too late. Yeah, I've had a few people submit characters, and I had to tell them that it was too late for this thing. But I will either do this like a yearly thing. I might just change it to where it's not something I live stream. I don't know, because this has been absolutely exhausting and kind of cutting me off from everything, basically. At least it felt that way. What jobs are near you? Not really jobs that like I can actually do. I live in Indiana, so no. Weed is not really legal here.
Funny that it is in Ohio.
It is in Ohio?
Yeah.
Meh.
Also, I'm sending you art I did this morning of mine and Jasper's OCs.
Look at those whores. That first one is fucking adorable.
Yes, it is.
And the second one makes a lot of sense.
I love how you can tell just how short Zell is.
Widow Baby.
They're under 5 feet.
Oh, Widow Baby.
And,
so you have a connection with them.
Shut up. And their OC Die, they are 5'11".
So another baby.
They're almost 6 feet.
I'm over 6 feet. Everybody's a little baby if they don't have a 6 in their height at the beginning.
Julian's 5'7".
Little baby.
Yeah, he's not a very tall man. But I also decided to make Copia 5'7" because he deserves to be a short king. Where's my ghost? There it is. Copia. I also really like how this drawing came out.
I'm between 5'6" and 5'7", so you're 5'6" and a half. Ooh. I like that face.
Thank you, it's a good face.
You'll go face. Okay, so since there's not actually any lore for this character... Because a lot of times when I do drawings of people's characters, learning the lore really helps with, like, doing the poses and stuff, because it makes it fit with the character. But since there isn't really one, let's see here. So, what if, like he backflip? What? 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 Do a badass one. Yeah, badass one. One where they're just looking away from the camera and they just got some cardboard on their butt that says bad. This is a badass picture. Let's see. Who said that? I don't know. What are you talking about? Nothing was said. Nobody said anything. Why are you insisting that someone said something? Since you're being weird. Fucking weirdo.
Pardon me?
Expert in me? You shut your fuck up.
I feel like one of my mutuals who reposts a lot of like comic book art and stuff, and artists who do Marvel mostly, he's reposting a bunch of Wolverine art, and I feel like he's doing it specifically for me today.
Yes, feed me.
But look how fucking beautiful this Logan drawing is.
Ooh.
I love this artist. And he also did a companion Deadpool piece, which I also really like.
Oh. Man, could really murder somebody with those chins. Nah, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Now the question is, do I do a pose that challenges me? Or do I just kind of continue with how this week's been going, where I kind of just chillax and just do a pose that won't make me die? What the fuck is this? What is this? What? How do you fire a bow like that? Hard. I love it that I have a community that cares about my health. Do a challenging one. Supper. I'm glad I have a support system.
Oh yes, definitely. I just remembered the time that Markiplier broke a chopstick with his butt cheeks.
We care. Yeah, care in the same way where, like, you find out I died and you go, oh man, so what are we doing for lunch? Oh man, the fat guy died. Anyway.
Moving on.
If I ever did lose weight to where I didn't have this big ass gut, I would still refer to myself as a fat ass. Okay, we're gonna look out this way. Because I want to utilize the schwad.
What?
The schwad. I call my friend a fat ass because he literally has a fat ass. I wish I had an ass.
You have negative ass cheek.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm staying in this chair. Looking for a purse, working for a purse. Legend has it that one day he will actually draw.
Maybe, one day.
But it is not this day!
I'm gonna put my jam back in the fridge.
A jam.
My jam.
Wham, bam, jimmy jam. Oh man, so many of these poses are just kind of bland. Hmm.
Please don't shit on my phone, Carlisle.
Guess what?
You lost another feather. My bird, he is molding, and by that I mean molting. We call it molding because Chris and I are stupid.
Well, he is spoiled rotten.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even finding any, like... Yeah, I'm finding poses that would be a challenge, but they don't look fun. And that's the thing, like, I want to have fun with the challenge.
Oh, you just don't wanna have fun. I found a random K-Cup pod downstairs, and it is Donut Store Blend Medium Roast. I'm excited to try that, considering it was just sitting on my shelf in the kitchen. I'm going to play some Overwatch. I know, so shocking. Oh, my computer's paid off.
I didn't know that you were paying it off.
Well, it was a $750 machine,
Yeah?
and I couldn't pay all that at once. But thanks to some little finagling with my finances, I was able to pay it off. And then when I get paid next month, I'm paying off the graphics card, so then the whole beast will be completely mine.
Nice. Have you ever heard of Dead by Daylight? Yes, I have been alive in the past 20 years.
I have played it, and it is not my favorite game.
I don't really like games like that. Just not really my thing.
Thank you for sneezing on me, bird.
You're welcome. What? No, my phone didn't just die because it was at 2% and I was too lazy to charge it. What? No! Why would you think that?
It's danger time.
What games do you like? I like games like I like city builders. I'm a huge fan of roguelites. I have that like that stereotypical thing where like dads like to build train sets or something like that. My version of that is playing idle games. Because I'm so much fun.
I like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals.
You barely like Marvel Rivals.
I like that game because Wolverine's in it.
Yeah,
God,
pretty
it's
much.
So good.
I mean, that's kind of what got you into Overwatch, because pretty people.
Yep.
I click there.
Not allowed.
I like story-based games and horror games. I like me story-based games. It's just that a lot of them that have come out are pretty poorly written. And then the ones that are good, I can't afford to get. Or they have a really good story, but the gameplay is just so fucking bland that I can't even get to the story. And then horror games, kind of the same thing. Good ones I can't afford. A lot of them are poorly written or just poorly made.
I like when you.
The only ones that are an exception I have are Minecraft, Among Us, and Roblox. I have never played Roblox, nor Among Us, but Alien and I have played the fuck out of Minecraft.
Yeah, the tunnel adventure.
Where we basically spent 3 months just excavating the entire biome, entire map, basically. That was fun, though. Although there were plenty of times, there were so many times where we're like smoothing out a wall, break a block, and then there's a hole, and there's like an entire cavern. We're just like, I'm just gonna put this block back.
Yeah.
Like, did you find something? No! Just don't come over here. Alright. I think I found something that at least we can start with. Finally. It's only been nearly an hour. I have the best streams.
Yep, yep.
Even a corpse would be like, is there someone else on?
I like when you.
10 out of 10. Would not come again. So, back in the day, Newgrounds was like the place to go to like post games that you made and stuff like that. It still kind of is, but it's not as much anymore. And there were so many people that would leave reviews where they would say things like, hey, how do I get out of the first room? And then they would rate the game a 10 out of 10. And it's like, you didn't even play the game, and you gave it a 10 out of 10? Or they'd be like, this game's absolute trash. There's nothing good about it. I hope bad things happen to the creator. By the way, this is a 10 out of 10. And then the opposite would happen. Be like, this is the best thing ever. My whole life changed. Suddenly gold rained from the sky, and I was able to pay off everything in my life. 1 out of 10. I'm like, what? What is wrong with you?
Listen, what do you hear?
Although I would say that Newgrounds, I used to post art on there all the time. Newgrounds taught me how to accept criticism and how to learn from them. Because I got eviscerated on there. The problem is that they were right, though. So I was like, son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Like, no, I want to be right, but no, they have to be right. This is bullshit. What kind of shows, movies, YouTubers do you like? Game Grumps. There we go. Elliot and I have the worst brain rot with Game Grumps. Mostly with old Game Grumps, but I still like their current stuff is pretty good still. I just never really get around to watch it. I just mostly just wait till the compilations get made and then I watch those. But I don't really watch TV shows or even like streaming service shows. Because I'm rarely ever interested in the ones that are considered good, and the ones that I would be interested in are absolute shit. So, I just don't really... I don't deal with that. I'm not seeing a lot of movies lately either, mostly for the same reason. As I've seen, I used to watch a lot of movies and just be like, wow, that was absolute shit. Just wasted 2 hours with that.
That's 2 hours of my life. I'll back.
Yeah. And it's not even like a B-movie type of thing where like you can have fun with it. No, it's like people are taking this seriously and there are some people that got paid a lot of money to be in this trash. And they will continue to have a job. Oh, there have been a couple movies I've seen in the past few years. I liked Sonic 3. I really enjoyed that. Because I have a very low bar when it comes to if I'm going to enjoy a movie. It just has to be entertaining. And it can't be so bad where I spend most of the time sitting there going, what? Or wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. If I don't ask those questions, or if I just rarely ask those questions, then I'm just like, then I'm having fun. And Sonic 3 pretty much did that. Like, I didn't have to see the other two Sonics to really understand anything. And it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like Sonic 3. It was good.
Again, I mostly watch horror or horror comedies. I love horror
movies.
Yeah, I love horror movies a lot. My other problem is that I don't really have time to, or mostly the money to, like, watch those things. I don't have a subscription to pretty much anything.
I can hook you up, dude.
I mean, I mostly just watch things for free if I really want to see it.
No, I can. It's a free thing.
Yeah. Get Tubi, it's free. And it has lots of movies. Yeah, but then again, like, I don't have a lot of time. And, like, when I do have time, I would rather, like, play games or something.
Well, if by chance you were to ever want to watch something, this website has basically every movie.
Okay.
It's what Justin and I use.
There we go. But yeah, so, like, I'm there's people who got the autism for things that are cool things, like military things or woodworking or practical things. I got the autism where I care a lot about story, and so like my major fee, there's a shit ton of stuff that I have with her and the whole world and all that stuff. And it just comes naturally to me because I am like insanely into world building and stories and stuff like that. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't watched a lot of things lately, because so much of it is just objectively bad. And then it just frustrates me when people are like, "Oh man, that was the best thing ever," and I'm just like, "You are wrong." And I'm not talking to you anymore.
See, I'm very easily impressed. So even if a movie sucks, if I had a good time watching it, I like it.
Well, I mean, that's what I was saying, where I just need to enjoy it to like the movie. But the problem is that if the writing is so bad that I sit there and go, what? Then I just can't enjoy the movie, because now I have to think and try to figure out what the hell's going on. And most of the time, there's no solution. Which is also one of the reasons why one of my favorite things to do is to be a script doctor and fix those things. Which I feel like I should have realized that sooner, because I feel like I'm very good at taking things that established things and then altering them enough to where they become my own thing. Because that's what happened with V. And I do that with songs, I do that with movies, I do that with characters, and it's very easy for me to do that stuff. I probably should have realized that a long time ago, but I didn't. Which is why I don't really do OCs. I never really enjoyed making OCs that much. Erica is an exception, and one other OC named Lilith. There we go. I really need to actually work on this. I tell you what, consume Pralisic.
It'll bring you joy.
It'll bring you joy. I've gotten a lot of practice on drawing perspective with characters and stuff, and foreshadowing. I'm Larry the Camel Guy. The Predator series is my favorite horror action movies. Like the Prey movie. 10 out of 10 movie right there. Let's see. I've seen Predator 1. And I've seen 2. Only once. I don't remember much from it. And that's really it. And I've seen, I think it was the second Alien vs. Predator movie, which that was a terrible movie. I left that movie just being like, I feel gross. On a moral level.
Mankind does not want us to breathe.
Hot take for me is that the second Predator movie is the best out of the series. Okay, I really don't have an opinion on that one because I've only seen it once and it was a long time ago.
Personally, not compelled by the Predator. I don't find it interesting.
You don't like Alien Jamaican Man?
No, not really.
Oh.
Then again, my all-time favorite movie is Hellraiser.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know. I don't know, man. He's kind
Kinda
of
gay to me. Yeah, so I have audio clips that play whenever you say certain words at the beginning of your post, and I set it up specifically so that it would just randomly happen when people say things because it's very entertaining to me. That's another good series, but I only like the first two movies. The others are kind of eh. So, like,
Oh yeah,
most people.
after the first two movies, they go downhill really fast, but I really like the third one too because of how stupid it is. It good, but it bad.
Well, I mean, there's good movies because they're good, and then there's good movies because they're bad.
Plus, I just like to see Doug Bradley be Pinhead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He is good man. I hate that there is an ad playing.
Did your Prime expire?
I used it on someone else this month.
You bitch!
I know. But
Some friend you
I'm a
are.
major Clive Barker stan. Like, he is one of my favorite horror authors and directors. My Prime subscription will be available on June 1st. Fuck off with that.
Yeah, I'm actually working on a, like a couple things. But I'm working on a horror book that is going to be an analog horror book. Which is going to be difficult. Since analog horror is basically, visual medium. But I think it can be done, because essentially all you need to do is, you gotta write the book to where it's a compilation of news reports and like government reports and like all these things, and you just have to be able to figure out a way to make it engaging to read. I also really love horror books. I feel like you would like my my horror art, because I make a lot of that. My favorite kind is body horror. Yeah, and since my favorite one is body horror, then it's pretty obvious my favorite horror movie of all time is The Thing.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, because duh. Pretty much, if you really like horror, like body horror, you're gonna like The Thing.
I've never seen that, but I want to. I just haven't gotten around to it.
It's very good. Not the 2011 one. That one can burn in a fire.
No, I want the original.
Yeah. Well, the first remake.
Yeah, not the original, but I've never seen that one either.
I want to see the original.
It probably is on that website.
Probably. I mean, it's a 1950s movie anyway, so it's gonna be fucking campy as all shit. Ooh. No cat. Don't need to come up here. There's no room.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Can you imagine floating weightless? Like a satellite in the
Did you
black
hear they're
sky.
taking Annabelle on tour? Or some
That's a bad
shit.
idea.
What?
The haunted doll of The Conjuring was based on.
Oh, Raggedy Ann. I keep forgetting that that's the actual name. And they lost it. It's missing. So you know that's always fun. Oh shit, Uwu made some stuff.
So good and tasty.
I fucking love this like alternate universe type of thing with V. They don't care about me, feet. It's okay. I'll take care of them. That is very much her anyway. So, oh, I love it. She'd probably be like, "Oh, you're sad. I can end that." It's okay. You won't have to worry about anything else ever again. Where it's just like this one person said, "Why do you go to a barber shop to get your hair cut? I can cut your hair." And he's like, "Cause that sounds terrifying." Oh, come on. You won't feel a thing. That's what scares me. Victory dance. Okay, this pose is just not going to work. I'm already bored with it.
You've been live for an hour.
I know, shut the fuck up!
Stop reminding me of my failures!
I know I'm a terrible artist and streamer. Stop reminding me! Blech. got an idea. I'm kind of thinking that this character can work well as being like a bounty hunter or something.
Mm-hmm. Sir, you are dropping feathers like crazy.
Gonna look like a cooked chicken.
He lost one of his really long tail feathers, and now his butt looks weird. What the hell are you looking at?
What are you staring at, motherfucker? Yeah, I cannot wait for next month. So this shit will be done. I can go back to streaming twice a week.
You have 3 days left.
Well, after this, I got 2 drawings left. But then the 31st,
Yeah.
we are doing a special stream to celebrate me doing this challenge and also breaking 300 followers on pixel art. We're going to do a draw together stream. I'm going to set up a magma or something like that, and then I'm just going to have it to where people can just join in and we just draw on a big ass canvas. I don't really want to divvy it up or something. Essentially, the rule is don't fuck with other people's drawings. And then that's it. And then, like, if people do fuck with other people's drawings, then I'll just kick them out. Do you have a Discord? I was just about to be like, how the hell were we talking? But then I was like, no, you mean server. Different, slightly different. I was about to be like really aggressively sarcastic. I was like, wait a minute, no, reel it back. This is the question.
No, we're using Skype.
Oh man, it's been a while since we've used Skype. No, we're on Zoom. Yeah, that would be different. So I do have a Discord server. Don't join it. It's dead. I'm always tempted to just nuke it, but I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to shit like that. But like, yeah, the last thing that was posted on there was like in, like, I think almost a full year ago. So yeah, it was
My problem is that
barely
I joined
not.
servers
Oh
and then
god,
mute
it's
them.
so good.
You what?
I join servers and then I mute them.
I do that with some. But yeah, I would not bother with joining that server. If I think I'm dead ass tearing up. Am I good? Probably not. I mean, yeah, just probably not. If I do develop a some kind of community that can actually use Discord, because right now not really, because pixel art's mostly kids, which makes me feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, great, the only people that really like my stuff are kids. That doesn't look weird for a 30-something-year-old man. Oh, God. So I do have a TikTok. I am trying to get back to posting on there. I don't have enough followers to stream on TikTok. Because if I did, I would be streaming on there. I am no kid. I'm a grown-ass man with 12 wives and grandkids. At least it's not amino. The acid?
I think it's another like community art website thing.
I've never heard of it, so I was like, what? I'd say post weekly. So I was posting a lot on TikTok a few years ago, like during COVID and stuff. And then just life kind of... I've had this thing where like life gets in the way and I'm not able to grow on platforms. I also got shadow banned on there for a while because I posted a time lapse of a commission where this person had a D&D lich who was transsexual, and I got shadow banned for that. So that was cool. Love that. And I know I got shadow banned for that because I was getting hundreds and hundreds of views, even up to like 1,000 views on videos. After I posted that, I would only get like maybe a few dozen. So it's probably not like that anymore now. Probably got out of that shadow ban. But when that was happening, and I was at a point to where like I needed to have a day job again, I kind of had to drop that, which is basically the story of my life, is having to drop a lot of things with art. Because I have this weird ability, and lots of people can actually vouch for this. I have this weird ability to where I can't grow an audience. Pixel art has been the exception. so far. And Fee has definitely helped with that a lot. But like, there's so many of my friends who are like, I don't understand how you have the worst luck when it comes to building an audience. Yeah, Pixel Art is a website that and just like how the name implies, it's mostly for pixelated art, but they do allow digital art, like higher resolution and all that shit. So I joined there because I wanted to get into doing pixel art. So I have posted a few on there. But when I saw that you can post regular digital art, it's like, oh great, I can just dump a bunch of pictures on there. And that was going pretty well. And then that was kind of dying off for me, and I was like, oh well, that just follows the trend. And then I made Major Fee, and then that kind of just invigorated my footprint on there, and it's kind of been going uphill since then. And yeah, so that's been a lot of fun, and I've been super excited about that. But like, I've been essentially a content creator since 2009. Yeah, so, and I've been streaming since like 2009, 2010. The only other time I ever had any kind of following, which was like for 13 seconds, was when I was in the Markiplier fandom, and that practically lasted for 13 seconds. Because I was the guy that made the muscle art. And then I had another about 13-second burst of popularity on YouTube with Five Nights at Freddy's videos. And then that died really quick. Do you have merch? Yeah, I'm one of the artists on TEEZR, and I have a merch store and stuff, and all that. I've got a total of 36 views on all of my art on there. No sales so far, but I'm not really concerned about selling stuff on TEEZR, because I know that's not a like a main source of income, and it's not going to be a main source of income for anybody on there. It's just an additional source of income. That's how you need to treat merch stores, and because the only way that they can become big sources of income is if you're already getting big sources of income from other places. That's the only way that becomes like a big thing. Because merch stores work a lot like kind of like social media. If you're not big, then your merch stores doesn't get much traffic. I still don't know how to navigate TEEZR. I mean, it's not horrible. Definitely, I am looking forward to TEEZR 2.0, because it desperately needs improvement. Yeah, that's one of the things that I've been feeling really isolated from is TEEZR. Because, like, I'm a regular in the voice chats, and I try to build a reputation on there as to be a mentor, because I have a lot of experience with doing freelance stuff. Am I successful in it? No, but I know a lot about it. But yeah, that's why I've not been so autistic scream. Hey, Arbor. But that's why I've not been so focused on TEEZR, because TEEZR essentially, I'm treating it as just a form of light passive income. I'm just putting a bunch of designs on there, and then if people buy merch, cool, I'll make a few bucks. That's how, because I treated Redbubble as like, oh man, if I just focus a lot on it, then I'll make the big bucks. Nope. But I really hope they put stickers in their merchandise, because once they do that, that's when I'll start making sales. Because for some reason, I can sell stickers like crazy. Relatively speaking. As in, like, stickers are the main thing I sell on any store that I'm ever on. Well, yeah, who wouldn't want a Fee laptop? I know, right? And I've got plenty of pieces of Fee that would be great for stickers. I should probably... I should make a drawing of Fee tossing a bunch of grenades at a computer, and it says defragging my computer. Oh, that'd be funny. Make sure they're concussion grenades so it makes sense. But then she would have to say, I'm concussioning my PC. Instead of throwing frag grenades. Because then once they go off, well, they're not frag grenades anymore. So, defrag. But defragging implies removal. If you throw a grenade at a computer, you remove the computer. That's the joke.
You do more than remove the computer.
Yeah. A concussive one, great, you just made it to where anybody around it can't see. What did you do? So it wasn't a frag grenade. I do know that frag grenades are called frag grenades because they fire fragments of themselves. They're shrapnel. That's been explained to me a lot. So I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I have... Okay, I was wondering if that was you. I mean that those
He's kinda
grenades,
gay.
they blew people up. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Which ones was that? Can I still log into TEEZR? Since I changed browsers. I think I've already logged back into it. Of course. Well, thank you for the purchases. I do appreciate it a lot. And you are officially my first sales. Oh shit. I need new work shirts anyway. Well, okay, I mean that works, and that essentially gives me $20, so that's pretty good. It's not showing me which ones it will. Maybe if I go to products. Yeah, it's not telling me. That's dumb. What did it even say? Okay, so you bought the Molly one, which I like that one a lot. And then, oh, God hath forsaken ye. I like that one a lot too. Those are good ones. Thank you for purchase. Truly, I do appreciate it. Okay, trying to catch up on all my notifications. Okay.
There's a little meme going around on Blue Sky of who's your confront character, the character you beat the shit out of if you had the chance. And mine is fucking Cyclops. I hate that motherfucker. I don't know why, but I have such beef with Scott Summers.
You're a dick. Yeah, that's him. Still like one of the best moments.
Sort of shoved my foot up his ass.
Oh man, I have to look up references on muscular thighs. This is horrible. I hate Revive.
Oh no.
There's someone that would have big muscles. I know, this just makes it a nightmare for me. Oh. Horrible.
Whatever will you do?
I don't have an HR manager. I can't do anything. I'm drawing some art that goes hard as fuck. Viagra. Nah. Goo.
Goo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Zarya is the one that, like, has destroyed my life when it comes to muscle mommies. She's the one that unlocked it in me and was like, oh no! Oh no, she's hot! And now I'm a masochist. At least openly.
Well, there are worse fates.
Yeah, could be in defeat.
Ugh. I don't like it. Just remembered a Drawfee thing when Nathan was going to say, I'm going to Google a Garfield, and he said, I'm going to Goofield a Garfield. He didn't even realize he said that. And Karina's like, you're going to Goofield a Garfield? And Nathan's like, I said Goofield? What? Did I say that?
Well, I guess I can now officially say that, because anytime this gets, like, the challenge thing gets brought up around my mom, she's always like, how much money are you making? Are you making money? Can you support me now? It's like, Dad's not dead, first of all. Calm the fuck down. But now I can actually say, yeah, I'm making money from this. I've made 30 bucks. Well, 35 bucks if I include the ads. So, you know, practically a millionaire.
Practically.
I'm slowly going insane. Harbor, you say that like you haven't reached the destination yet. I don't think you ever left the destination. Pretty sure you were born there.
Why is he shaped like that?
Like, freshly boobily?
No, look at this Logan art.
Ooh. Oh, my back hurts. Someone needs to work on his posture.
A little bit. Oh, in one of the most recent Deadpool and Wolverine comics, Wade calls Logan Lolo. And I'm like, oh no, it's cute!
Fuck! Well, that's a problem.
It is a problem.
So Justin showed me like this sketch for his cat girl's girlfriend, and I'm like, oh, that's Bayonetta, tall with guns on her heels.
Yep.
And I'm just like, yep, that's gotta hurt some people. I mean, they're already going crazy over the cat girl. This is... You are being a menace.
Mm-hmm.
Which I am in full support, because I find it hilarious.
Yeah.
Because, again, in the Markiplier fandom, I was the one that made a lot of, essentially, thirst trap drawings of Mark because it made people explode.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's really funny to me.
Sigma Overwatch has a voice line where it says, Are fingers just hand toes or are toes feet fingers?
Isn't that an old one? Because I feel like I've heard that.
It is old. I just remembered it while you're drawing the hand.
Yeah, the thing is that you can confuse my toes with my fingers because they're very long. Toes are feet fingers. Well, I guess it's official. Bill said they are. So that's how that is. How you doing? We're drawing a muscle mommy, so you know we're having a terrible time.
Wretched experience.
I just want to cry. Makes me wanna cry. I appreciate YouTube auto-suggesting it looks like the middle finger when I typed finger. Good, I guess, struggling with homebrewing a Wii? I only know homebrewing from D&D, so... It's probably not the same type of homebrewing. I would imagine it's not. It's kind of like how the term cross-hatching has very different meanings depending on what industry you're in. Like, the only one that I know of is the one where a cross comes out of an egg.
No.
Well, yeah, that's how Jesus came back. I'm just hearing you just groaning in Satanism.
I'm barely paying attention. I'm typing a message, but yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, that's typically your response to things I say.
Sure.
Oh, like, like that time when oh, you said something about something associating with Willy Wonka, and I go, sweet, and you go, was that a fucking joke? That was a proud moment of mine. I thought it was a type of shading, Mr. Artist Man. Just because I'm an artist man doesn't mean I'm a smart one.
Not the smartest man.
Not the smartest man. I'm more like a fartist man. I'm full of shit. I do need to come back to those hands. Just check back after Doomstrong. It's looking so amazing. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you think that.
I'm almost cooking something with onions. I can smell it.
What kind of boots do you think they would wear? You're gonna go with combat boots? That's typically my default. Combat boots. Or since I can't really see anything, I could just have these be like leather shorts and then Converse. You know, the most badass of badass attire. Go with combat. How about Converse and combat boots? You might be onto something. No. How about no? Harper, I really like the look of that nuclear explosion in that. I think it looks really good in that drawing. Yeah, sorry, Bill. That idea got vetoed. Real coordinates. Oh, that's what you meant by that. Oh, okay. Very nice. Alright, gotta hop off. Gotta hop off because my internet stops soon. I hate this so much, so bye-bye. Oh, you're in? What? Okay. Well, I'm glad you got to be here for a bit. Hopefully your internet comes back. But yeah, and I do like the drawing you did. It's very funny, as always. Very amusing. And yeah, I will be seeing you tomorrow then. Hopefully. They're in the middle of fucking nowhere, not even kidding. I mean, Canada, so... duh. Most of Canada is nowhere. Exactly.
Canada's where Wolverine's from.
Yep. Isn't that the line in the
Origins movie?
the Origins movie where it's like your country needs you, and he goes, "I'm from Canada," or "I'm Canadian,"
Yep.
which is a really good line.
For reasons that I'm not going to say on stream, but the name of his girlfriend being Kayla fucked me up.
Okay then.
Do you know why?
I feel like I do. I just can't remember.
I will type it to you in chat on our Discord. Do not say it out loud.
They're a butt plug. Oh. I totally forgot. I completely forgot that. Oh my god. Like that was very much Control Alt deleted out of my brain.
I'm glad.
I totally forgot it. Well, I mean, like, because there were so many other names that I reference for so
You
long.
always called me Shadow anyway.
Yeah, so like, it never felt right to say that anyway.
Mhm. But nah, it's okay. Elliot is name,
Yep.
and it suits me better anyway.
Yep.
I have to show you this funny ass Deadpool from a comic. Fucking leopard print speedo. He looks like a thumb.
He looks like he's made of meat cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah.
For some reason, whenever the comic book artists draw him, they just give him lesions.
Yep. He looks like he'd be from Switzerland.
Full of holes.
Mm-hmm. Because you know the Swiss are very religious.
Here's another weird ass Logan.
Where is his face?
It's gone.
Those claws are very curved.
They are. How would that fit back in his arm?
though, he is incredibly hairy.
Yeah, plus side. His hair on his head looks terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody just got out of bed.
It's giving fucked up clown.
Yep, that is very true. So I was dealing with this really stupid thing when I was getting this stream set up. Where, like, I'm trying to get this reference picture put into the corner like I have with all of them. And Clip Studio just kept on saying, does not support this files type. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know what kind it is. I looked at it. It's a PNG. Why don't you work?
Oh.
So I had to send it up into a converter to go from PNG to JPEG. And I'm like, do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I love the little remix someone made of that.
I'm about to go to Taco Bell and get me a bomb blast.
Bull.
God dang it, Bobby.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Back like over 10 years ago now, Chris and we have these King of the Hill YouTube poop videos we like to watch. They're so fucking stupid, but I have them memorized.
Yep. What do I draw now? Fee, of course. Why was that a question?
I like that mouth.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. That just made me think. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
It's a rock.
Chris, you get a pizza?
No,
is the
no fucking way my friend got POTD. Oh! Wow. What picture? At me of it. I wish I could get picture of the day.
See, I read that as Phantom of the Dopera.
What?
I'm used to seeing POTO, Phantom of the Opera.
Oh. Oh, God. You're
Stupidity you
ridiculous.
can't find anywhere else.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Like in the corner thing when you're looking at stuff. It's pretty cool. I kind of want to make a big pixel art piece to see if I can get Phantom of the Dopera.
I want a mixture of cocaine and soda.
You will explode.
When I get paid, I want to bake something, and I think I might make blueberry cream cheese muffins.
See, when you say when I get paid, I want to bake something, and I'm just like, you're gonna make a money pie?
Well, I can use the funds to buy ingredients, you see.
Oh, you don't just rob
Because
people?
Money can be exchanged for services and goods.
I feel like you're making that up.
My brain just stopped entirely before I could reply.
This stupid's too much. We're just gonna shut down for a minute.
Powering down.
Shutting down.
What are you doing, Turtle Bird? Being fluffy as usual. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if my laundry's done.
Alright. Pixel art mobile app makes me want to kill myself. Yeah, I feel that way a lot of times with it as well. Oh man. I just read the description on your friend's piece, and they said this took 6 hours, so reposts are appreciated. And I'm like, huh, I remember when I thought 6 hours was a long time. Just brings back memories. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna give them a watch.
Mom is making steak with mushrooms and onions, carrots, waffle fries.
Waffle fries.
Yeah. I will never take for granted the fact that I'm almost 30 and my mom still likes to cook for me.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
And my mom is a damn good cook.
Yeah, I miss when my mom was a good cook. Oop. Barbara, what does that mean? Actually,
Wait, for real.
don't explain that.
But yeah, one of the things my mom is most known for from anyone who knows her is how good her food is. It's like my grandma, my dad's mom, she would talk about when her and my dad were together and when they were younger, and just the one thing I remember, other than the fact that they were always fighting, was that your mom made really good food.
My back popped and my whole body shifted. It didn't hurt, but it felt weird.
Oh man. This drawing of Logan just in the sewer, I have so many questions. Why is he down there?
Oh, they don't float down here! I'm going to look up some references for combat boots.
Okay, I'll be right back, dinner son.
All right. What was Fee's stupidest kill? I don't know, I would have to think about that. I'm kind of thinking like... I don't know, I have like so many different ideas pop in my head. I'm like, well, would that be a thing? I mean, I'm kind of picturing where, like, because her favorite melee weapon to use is a specially designed bat, and I'm picturing that she's out in the middle of the battlefield. She takes her bat and just basically decapitates somebody by hitting their head so hard it explodes. And an eyeball actually, like, flies into the mouth of one of their buddies and chokes them to death. And she would have been like, bullseye! After being like, oh, okay. I'm gonna get some real food quick since I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'll be back though. Okay. Yeah, I actually. Let's see. I had some leftovers from yesterday, which was actually just some like creamy garlic pasta, which was not even a serving. And then I air fried a potato, which was all right. I didn't season it because I was planning on putting it with my other stuff, but then I didn't have enough. Then I had a peanut butter and jelly. That's all I've had today. I should probably eat something.
I'm back.
Yay. Come on. The stream needs some fart step. And a little bit. Everyone look away, I'm exposing I'm not an artist.
Oh no.
Oh no! Shut up, I don't need you to tell me! Alright, 3 hours in, and now we can start inking.
Whoa.
It's not in that one. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, that was a good dinner.
I was in my I'm too hungry to speak, so I'm just going to chow down moment.
Wake up. Defy. Wake up. Deviate.
usually don't like doing it this way, but I'm just gonna see if it's worth it. Likes doing it based on like this with this here style. I don't want to pick up the eraser.
Maybe.
Oh, it did. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I can tweak it now, but I think that'll work for now. I've been seeing a lot of videos of people being like, "Oh, here's a trick to doing line art for a lot of people." And I was like, "Yeah, I know about that. I usually don't like the way it looks, but that's mainly because I have a variety of weights with my lines." But I can at least use that as a base, and then I can make adjustments. So we'll go with that for now.
He did this to me.
Someone asked if what is Fee? Like, is she a human? Is she a machine? Is whatever? And so like I go into explaining a bit of biology with the Necrus. I mean, first I said she's just a baby. Cause she's a little murder princess. But yeah, I go into explain all this stuff, and they're like, interesting. So what you're saying is Fee is actually a baby controlling a mechanical body with humanoid resemblances. And I go, shh, don't just blurt it out. Welcome back. They're still drawing this. Back from the fourth dimension. Oh, welcome back. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's almost 10. fuck.
Yep.
Oh, God. Why am I terrible at this?
Well, you did fuck around for an hour.
Shut the fuck up. I spent it all on gambling.
If you see me slipping, catch me when I'm falling. If you see me clipping, homie, I ain't stalling. If you see me slipping, catch me when I'm falling. Catch me when I'm falling. If you see me slipping, catch me when I'm falling. If you see me clipping, homie, I ain't stalling. If you see me
You like your new OC, you don't get why? That's what happened to me with Fee. It's like, why does this character give me such joy and meaning in life? Apparently Harper's like that with Helen.
I think I need to take a nap.
Yeah?
Yep. I feel very sleepy all of a sudden.
I have that effect on people.
You don't typically, for me. But I've only had like 3 hours of sleep. So,
Why?
I didn't get to bed until 10 or 11, and then Chris called after work and we went driving. So. But I think I'm gonna go lie down. I'll talk with you later.
Okay. Yeah.
See ya.
Line art looks good. Thank you. Doing a slight change in my style for this one. Very slight change. I'm talking about my OC. Balthurin. Balthurin.
You don't seem to be yourself this morning, sir. I'm not.
Is that how you pronounce it? Let them cook. God damn it. I always forget that if I'm in a personal call, I need to get out of it. Otherwise, Discord will just kick me out of it. But I don't think about it, and then suddenly it's and I'm like, holy shit! My. Somebody left a comment on one of my pieces and said, who let Gordon Ramsay be an artist? And and I just responded with, this sketch is fucking raw! And then I giggled about that for a little bit. Because I'm highly, easily amused. Hi. It's looking great. Thank you. Come on. You're working on a sketchbook page based on Major Feat? Aw, hell yeah. I would love to see that. Yeah, I really can't wait to be done with this stuff so I can get back to making Major Feast stuff on a regular. I really miss doing that. I feel like I've been neglecting my girl and it makes me feel like a terrible parent. Alright, well, that turned out better than I expected. Just gonna do the thing. Oh, great. This actually turned out better than I thought it would. Yeah, someone. I always get surprised whenever I get a notification for my staff pick painting. And mostly I'm just surprised because it's been about a year since I posted it, and I still every now and then I still get something. Yeah, you need to go. Is Elmo a smash or pass? Elmo is a pass because Elmo is like 4. Canonically, Elmo is 4. Or younger. So even if I was into puppet monsters, that's a pass from me, dog. Yeah, so? You should totally play Cookie Run Kingdom. Is that on Steam? Or is that an itch.io game? It's a mobile game. Okay. Is that one of those games that's like Subway Runner or whatever it's called? I haven't really played that many mobile games for a while. It's like Genshin Impact. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I might check it out. Why? 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 Just why? This is why we don't have nice things. If you could ask Helen a question, what you asking? Oh. If Helen was to aim for more of a kill shot that would lead to the most amount of pain before they drop dead or before they keel over. What caliber and what location to guarantee death in the most painful way? What the fuck? What? Why? What the fuck? God, this is so stupid. Why did this happen? What if they don't have testicles? Breasts hurt as much, if not more. That kills almost instantly, or can, more likely. Okay, this is making no sense. Okay. Nope, I don't have any more questions. Has Crow come back yet? As this is pretty much done now. Import the image. I call this a Twitch chat. It rhymes with grug. Okay. Alright, this one's done. What do we got tomorrow? Because I know what we have. Last one. Alright, so we got the dummy with their character Oliver. What does Oliver look like? Well, this is the next character. I can barely read the text. Though I am pretty much illiterate. You should draw Bombadino, Crocodillo.
Welcome to the awakening.
So my brain just goes, Crocodile Dundee? That's not the same thing. Okay. Oh, that's so dumb. I love it. It's a crocodile merged with a plane. All right. Back. This here. Is this okay? Harper, if I draw all the things that you tell me to draw, I won't be able to draw Major Phi. So I'm gonna have to say no.
Welcome to the awakening.
Here. Pop that open. Let's grab this. What the hell? Guys, do we sit in the oven? I don't know. Do you fit in the oven? Oh, I need to actually save PNGs. I'll play that here in just a second. It's so dumb how that's like the song of my streams now. It'd be funny if I paid you like $200 for a close-up of a Sharpie lid. That would be fun. To fix something that apparently I've been doing a lot, but nobody has pointed out, and I did not see. I feel like I'm being gaslit by reality. There we go. Alright, that's posted. Here. Alright. Ow! My wrist just popped really loud and it hurt. Help me! Eh! I'm dying. Squirtle. All right. Well, I am very tired. And my entire hand and half of my forearm hurts, which is probably a good sign to just call it here. So, but yeah, we have Dummies OC Oliver tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. So, yeah, and then on Saturday we have Bucket Jesus's, or Jesus, yeah, Bucket Jesus. That's how it is. I'm always like dyslexic with that. Yeah, Bucket Jesus's character, Bucket Jesus, which I'm tempted to just take a picture of Jesus and Photoshop a bucket on his head, because I think that'd be really funny. I'm going to drive this school bus off a fucking cliff. Helen, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll be officially done with this challenge. And it'll be the first challenge I've ever actually completed. So that's kind of crazy. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a special stream of a Draw Together stream. And everybody will be welcome to join in and just doodle whatever you want, really. And essentially the only rule that I will have is don't be a dick and fuck with other people's drawings. As if you start doing that, I will not tolerate that. Now you can do things like you can draw around it and stuff, but just don't fuck with the actual drawings. But yeah, so it's been a long day. So yeah, very tired. Link in description or bio. It's either a link tree or actual links. Check out my short story on Major Fee. It is good. It is good. It is good, good, good. God looked at it and said it is good. Okay. So go read it. Also do the follows and things. Tell people about the streams. Try to get it to where there's a lot of people here. Would I make money from that? A little. But it's just more fun having people here, really. Like, I feel like we were having a blast at the beginning of the stream. I didn't get a goddamn thing done, but we were having fun. So, but yeah. Yeah, nothing else really to say. So, with all that, I will see you guys tomorrow.
I resign today as president of the bank.
Have a wonderful response.